Delete that. I don't need it. The fuck are you doing? Just delete it. Jesus. I also need to delete that. I don't remember what this is. Let me look. Didn't, yeah, didn't I? Isn't that this? Or is it this? Yeah, it is. That's just a repeat video there for some reason. I don't need that there. Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on with like everything. But getting it handled. Okay. Welcome from Dollar General. So, I do want to say I've done some things with the ads for now that I'm a now that I'm an affiliate to stop pre-rolls from happening. I have set up a uh ad time on the top of every hour, which when is when I will say there's an ad time, I'll just stop and I'll let you guys know. I'll like go piss or something. And nobody's gonna miss anything. There won't be any pre-rolls anymore, and ads will still be able to happen because ads are going to happen anyway. But pre-rolls are a death, and I don't want people coming in and getting pre-rolls, and I'd rather people not miss anything. So they're still going to happen, but yeah, right now I'm just waiting for the game to finish doing its initial start. But I did want to tell you guys that while it's doing its initial start, there's apparently going to be an ad in like a minute, but I'll let you guys know when it's about to happen. Actually, since this is happening, I might do a manual one. So, yep, I have to do the initial start anyway. I'm gonna let you know that an ad's going to happen like now, and then one won't happen for like another hour. You guys aren't gonna miss anything though, so let me just do that. No, not an ad a minute, an ad an hour. One 3 minute ad an hour. Yes. But it won't, it will give no pre-rolls. 9 ads per minute. Anyway, one's about to start anyway. I'm just gonna start it now while we're waiting, so we can get that one out of the way. Nobody's gonna miss it, especially if you're subscribed. But this is probably gonna be better for you guys. Nobody's going to miss anything. I still get to play ads. There's not going to be any pre-rolls. Excuse me. Yeah. You're here on Prime, so you're not seeing the ad then. Hollowed be Bezos. Setting up my ad space sort of in this way will make it better for everybody. That way, when the ads happen every top of the hour, um, I can kind of just stop, go take a break probably, and then nobody will miss anything. It will on-screen waveform that provides visual representation of in-game. So I don't need that, but that's a pretty good thing. Story focus, standard equipment. Oh no, I don't want easy. Wait. Don't give me the autoplay items. I know about those. I don't need them. Before I start, ads are going to be over soon. And people should be back. Invert on the world map? I don't need inverted. It should be fine on its own. Yeah. Mine is mine is bigger than this, but I guess that's fine. Let me see. Because I have the 30 series. Yeah, I mean, trying it out. I don't need Karambit. Darken game screen borders. I don't need that. Borderless, it's good. Volume should be fine, I guess. We don't need background characters for subtitles. I don't have one of those. That should be good.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light yet what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Okay. Had a little hiccup there, but if I remember. I just hope this port is actually pretty good. Also, hello. I know there's some there with the original game there were some frame drops problem. So I hope that that's not something that continues.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
I do have some new emotes for subscribers and 1 new one for followers. Yeah, water magic? I imagine magic would be super handy to have.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
They're all
Yes.
British.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Okay. Use L to move, R to move camera. I was kind of afraid the controller wasn't working. Let me make sure. Yes, I know. Okay. Let me make sure I actually got, the graphics set correctly. It's supposed to be this.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Can I move faster? Maybe it'll tell me.
Time to move.
Tilt gently to walk, pull it around. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. Well, I also got the complete edition, so with the DLC and everything. I've been wanting to play this game for a while, so magic balls. Ow.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Bugger.
Should this citadel be allowed to fall? The capital
Big man.
will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Krupka!
The Ironblood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Man, Final Fantasy got pretty horny.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Yeah, it looks fine, right? Why is there a motion blur? We don't want that. Vsync. That usually causes problems. It's a game like this. It pays to take care of some of these things early so you don't have anything. Lose PC response speed by lowering system latency. I don't know what that means. so that we don't have to deal with this anymore. We want like this. Auto. I want to make sure V. We can put this back on and see. That fixes some things. Trying to see if I can make it so that like it doesn't frame drop on me. It's usually better to do this during game. Seems to be fine now. We'll see. If it does frame drop on me, then we'll do more adjusting and see how things will work.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Oh yeah, just to show. I've got this one, this one, this one, this one. Got some new emotes.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Sugar, 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 sugar. The cutscenes have their own cap. I mean, I'm not opposed to 30 FPS if it actually plays fine.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
I mean, if I start to experience any problems, which I don't think I should really, but you never know with Square Enix and their ports. Yeah, me too. Square Enix does not have a good port history, sadly.
Anytime, Wyvern.
We'll see if I have to mess with it any other. But so far it seems to be doing fine with the changes that I have made.
Who's gonna stand there?
Damn.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
He's dead, man. It's like his entire body of blood on the bottom of that rock.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
Rosalith. Pre-twink Death Clive.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a
He didn't
cheerleader,
have his
there's
big
always
naturals
work
yet.
in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Bubbo.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Right, the
Let's
puppo.
start again from the beginning. Come.
Hello.
Show me your form.
Press X to perform a melee attack. Okay.
Show me a storm of steel. Keep up the pressure.
No, it feels a little weird, a little different than I thought it would. It
Such
definitely
swordsmanship
doesn't
will serve you well in the field. But can the same
feel
be
like
said of
anything
your
else
spellcraft?
of this type of game
The
that I've
flames
played.
of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Nah, I'm gonna try to get really good at this game.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see
Flattened.
if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Do you wish to be flattened by me? Right, RB. Hitting an attack will can counter by after doing that.
Not quite. How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
They give you quite the opening for a precision dodge.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal.
Ass.
But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Close the gap. Phoenix shift. Press B to swiftly close in on targets. Can be executed.
Was it all our shields could move so swiftly?
Oh, that's cool. Deal with the thigh gap.
But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000.
Comes by 1,000.
Ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds.
Alright then.
Okay. Easy press button, heal self.
Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready
Drink
to
water,
utilize
lose
every
stab
tool
wound.
at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Recovered from me. He has an
Come then,
earring.
Lord Bosfield.
I didn't realize that Clive has an earring on his ear. He really is just some emo twink.
As you wish, my lord.
Medieval emo twink.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Final. Will gauge. Stagger gauge, pretty
You're
much.
sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Come on.
Plus RT. Right trigger plus X. Okay.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Nice try.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more.
Classic young protagonist and half of the Final Fantasy games until later. Yeah. I know who Clive Rossfield is in his big naturals. He doesn't stay as a twink.
I told you he could do it.
Aye.
I know some things about this game. But I don't know everything. So it's semi-blind, kinda. Like, most of the stuff I know is in the beginning.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Gawping.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
We'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Father. Father.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Father.
We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
Be quiet.
Sorry.
I require ex-father.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Feet. Self-family hatred. Yeah.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
The biggest change of going from like boy band future shit to
Not now.
medieval British
You'll
people.
make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Pet the dog.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
That's a thing that they do in anime and stuff like this all the time. It's just the chest punch. Brother. Punch chest.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Easier to animate than the actual handshake? Yeah, I guess so. Going to make me drink water. Drink water. Drink, my boy. Trust your animal instincts. Okay.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I need to speak with Father.
Let's get this stuff.
Yes, tell me about the items. They're automatically picked up though. That's good. I don't have to like press a button to pick them up.
Phoenix will be with us. Those savages don't stand a chance.
Hello.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Don't I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
I couldn't imagine that. But I guess Clive actually also doesn't enjoy it as well. From his response to that.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
I feel like if I was in his situation, I'd also be like, yeah, don't do that.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Hello, Joshua.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head.
Larger gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Press A to access them. Pull with all your might.
Good luck.
I feel like if I was a prince, I would feel very weird about being worshipped as if I was better than somebody. I'd be like, don't do that. Just like, I get it. But also, I'm just a person.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace.
Those pants can't be comfortable.
How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long.
Probably. It seems like their father
It's
is
time to
actually a good king.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily.
But
This
even
will be a bitter fight.
But even as a kid,
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
even as a kid, I wasn't like
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of
very
beasts from
influenced
the
by
north
my
being
family.
sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
Yeah.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
I feel like I'd still feel weird about it.
Your Grace.
Personally. Access active time lore. Important events. Oh. Okay. Here's the stats. Oh. That's cute. Gear is the Final Fantasy stuff. We'll do a save file. Items. I understand this. Journal tab. Completed side quests. Oh, quests, pretty much. What was the, That's... okay. What was the button for... for active story things? I mean, not that I think I'll actually need it, but... I think I missed that. Oh well. This was a early PS5 game that was also put on PS4, wasn't it? Or was it just PS5? I don't actually remember. In the settings? I mean, I don't remember where it is, but... yeah. I pause this? I can, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, I didn't see a controller layout thing, but maybe I'm just blind.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine
Can
soldier.
I? Active time lore? Oh, yeah. There it is.
He will make a splendid shield.
Probably won't do a
You
lot of
see
reading
more
like
in
that.
him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Sleep in your uniform. Yes, that has to be comfortable. As far as like, if I get confused about something, then I'll probably read it, but
Wishing on a
I'm
star?
not too confused yet.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
Well, I mean, I slept in clothes as well, but like comfortable clothes. I didn't sleep in jeans and a belt.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Red dot. You know, I kind of want an earring like what
There's
Clive
going to
has
be another
there.
war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
You'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Do it.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
White chocobo.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Oh. Look at that.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
I need to move this out of the way.
His Grace departs. Open the gates.
Put it right there. That works.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Some lads.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
Full arm grab handshakes.
If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly.
Is it the game's biggest wedge? It might be.
The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us
Wade and Tyler.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then.
Tyler and Wade.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Are you going to tell me about the map? Yep, there it is. I guess this is where I'm going. Oh, I have to hold the button. Okay. Before we do this, we have an ad coming up. So, I'm going to go take a little break. And you guys are not going to miss anything. So, I'll be right back. I will be right back. We done with the ads now? Okay. Oops.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Thank you. Hello. Ring of time. Oh. I know about the easy mode equipment. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to get like very good at this
Exactly the
game.
most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Hello there. I don't know if I told you hello. Wow.
With me.
Use Y. Yeah, I figured that out already. Scrunkly Scrimblows.
So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Straight up muggers. True. I'm gonna have to stop doing that. That doesn't make things any faster.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Yeah, it seems like you can't just press the button. You have to do it at the right time. Strength tonic. Do I have a stone stick? Tonic.
There's more.
Dropping items. Yep, I know that. Oh, finally getting into the game after an hour and 15 minutes of kick kick of an hour 15 minutes of intro sequence. Oh, don't do that, Clive.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell sealers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
A bunch of muggers and weavers up in here. Drew. Put a level up, yeah. Ah. Ability points. Oh, ability points. Dealing damage for breaking target's will. Okay. Phoenix. Next to strike an opponent, use change for attacks. Oh, I have those already. Executing a dodge. Don't I have this? Oh, that's mastering. Oh, okay. I have 107. A and X. Oh, it's Stinger. Yeah, that's pretty good. A plus X while in the air. Hold X. Yeah, we can do that one. Use right trigger to pull enemy's attention from the target. That's a good one. RB to recover immediately from being knocked back. Kick off an enemy while... Yeah, that's going to be pretty good. Yeah, that's also going to be good.
We should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
A weird jump. A whole ass gill in his loincloth? Oh, you mean the goblin? Yeah.
Sneaky sods.
Sneaky sods.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
And there was one.
Oh, it's a big dude.
Wade.
Here it comes.
When be faced with caution, have more HP, smaller counterparts. He's Blessing of the Phoenix. Considering damage, breaking an enemy. So stagger.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
When their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short... Okay. Oh, the magic burst? Yeah. I told you I'm going to try to get actually pretty good at this game. I got hard leather armlets. Spin to win? Eh, he didn't win though, sadly.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear and ability points. So this is where they tell you about gear and ability points. Yeah. I got a leather armlet. I didn't get this last time. I was trying to do it, but I didn't get it. Hold Y. I don't really care about that one. Yeah, that is just Stinger.
There he is. Damn it.
I'll just jump over it. Shoot him. Shoot him, Clive Rodsfield.
This ends now. What's in there?
That's Marlboro. Marble.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Don't!
Screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle. Press X before time runs out to deliver a... What do they call those again? I'm blanking on the word.
Now! Before it recovers!
Yeah, QTE. Ow.
He won't be gone for long.
Cannot fall here.
When the screen flashes red, press RB to evade.
Now for the final push, my lord.
I think we made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
Nice try.
Bobo.
My lord. Thanks.
My sack.
I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Oh.
Damned blight.
Oh. Building flash.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
Just a couple of lads.
Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
That chicken leg? I mean, all of that seems like pretty good food, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Oh, Puppo.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
I'm not one for cake. Ale can be fine, though. Too much sugar. Makes my head hurt.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
I mean, I like,
When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling.
I like, Red Velvet.
If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a
With,
louse.
cream cheesecake.
The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
Like, character-wise, or, like, actually?
My brother the Phoenix. Ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix
Oh, you meant that type of cake?
to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders.
I wouldn't call it sugar-free, because it is pretty sweet.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Torgal's so small. I do have an emote that's still pending approval, sorta having to do with cake. In a way. More like thoughts of cake.
Supplies from the capital.
Whenever I get out of cutscene, I can show you guys that.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on Super Lake?
What in the...
Damn.
Gateway secured, Captain. We proceed as planned.
That's no good.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
For a child. Flight or fight feeling. Oh, I'm playing as Joshua now. Let me see if I can find that image. I believe I put it here. None of these thoughts are Twitch TOS friendly. Oh, that was right into the mic. If that gets approved, which I don't see why it wouldn't, that would be added to the emotes.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
He can't jump. I am a small, sickly man, boy.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty. I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
This isn't good.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Binged Game of Thrones and then watched Dune in between.
I have the dominance.
I haven't watched either of those, believe it or not.
Tyler!
Tyler, no.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Brothers.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here.
Is it really time to be taking a knee?
Omnia lost Elan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
An OPSEC meeting in the morning about keeping it the fuck down? Oh, what do you mean?
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
I am now Twink.
Everyone's dead.
Geek that mage. He's been geeked.
Damn it all.
Potion use and
Captain! Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command.
spinning your blade does a lot, doesn't it?
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Press X just as an opponent attacks. Oh.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Brave, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you! This area!
Stay still, damn you!
I'm okay. I have not played Final Fantasy XIV.
Your time is past!
I'm in your...
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at him!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Ah, I messed up. It's fine.
To San Reg.
The type of game that Final Fantasy XIV is not my type of game.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial
Dragoons.
Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
There are traitors. I dropped my controller, oh no.
What is that?
Plot ghost?
Uncle, you're all right.
Puppo.
Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Snakes!
Not the owl.
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this!
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Ambrosia, no!
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord? What in the name of... Second to the call of fire. That's impossible.
And we are now out of
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stay away from me. Stay away. I'll kill you.
Wi-Fi or elevator. Yeah, you did this already.
I'll kill you, Icon. I'll kill you. Icon? This cannot be. One icon of fire.
I don't know why it showed control there, but okay.
Is this the repository? He's destroying everything. We'll bring the castle down, and everyone with it.
Petrified Dark Souls? I mean, this does seem like a place that would be in Dark Souls, yeah.
I have to stop him. I have to save them.
Yeah, this is good music.
I made a promise to my brother. And I need to keep it.
Though I wish Joshua would kind of shut up a little more.
I'll do my duty.
Hellfire? Yeah, I know that move.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die.
Now that we've done that, I have to start another ad. So I'm going to actually go get a snack while that happens, since we finished that. I wanted to finish that before the ad started, but let me do that, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It seems like the ads are done. Cool. I got the rest of the meatballs that I made like 2 days ago.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Shooting fire at something that's seems to constantly be caught on fire doesn't seem like a good...
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Gotta love Clive's voice actor. He's doing pretty good.
Please!
I don't know what else he did.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see.
No, she was a bad, bad woman.
Your Grace, over here.
Yeah, I heard he was actually a good dude.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Ow.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one.
Man, she sucks.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Okay. I mean, he's doing a good job for his first, like, VA role. He suffered twink death and grew a chest.
What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's
Shiver
spat hasn't made things any easier.
grew into his memories. That he did, that he did. He doesn't even have his big natural coat yet. The one that's on the front of the box.
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood.
Hello.
At least then I might die fighting.
Shouldn't that be showing a badge beside your name since you're subscribed? I did set that up.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Not today.
Settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
It's not showing on my side. I don't see a badge. Got your big one. I set up a badge. Does it have to be let me look. Where would that be? Need to look. No, that's bit tier badges. And I guess I need to look up subscriptions. Subscriber badges. Oh. Oh, okay, wait. It's for a monthly thing, right? I have it set up as a base badge. Does that mean you need to be a subscriber for a month? Yeah, I got some more.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
Well, I have the badges set up, so I have no idea why it wouldn't show up, but yeah. Scarlet Cyclone. What is this? Heat Wave. Flames of Rebirth. Oh, yeah. I don't know if any of that's better than these, though. I don't think I need taunt. I don't think I need that.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Yeah, all the ones that I put in got, I have another one coming in as well. It just needs to be, looked at, I guess. Excuse me.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
My rewards? What do you mean, my rewards? Is that in here? Oh, here? Oh. Is it because I got the a special edition. Oh hey, it's the Buster Sword. Kate's charm. Increased skill earned by 25. I think it's because he's been partially blessed by the Phoenix. So he has, because he's from the same family, as far as I know, he has some of the powers. I like that they have the Buster Blade here. Is this Bartz's or what's his name? With the orange coat? Forget his name. And there is the Onion Sword from the Onion Knight. For being a shield, yeah. I don't know what Cortana is from. I know what this is from. I don't know what, I don't remember the name of this guy's sword, but I feel like this is Bart's sword. Is this not Bart's sword? Then the Onion Sword. That's funny. God, what is this guy's name again? I know who he is. He also has a bow, but he uses something called the Blood Sword, and it looks like this. But Bart's also has a sword that kind of looks like this, so I don't know which one it is. That's not what I meant to happen. And then there's the Onion Sword, which is actually pretty cool. I like the Onion Sword. What is this one from, though? I don't know whose sword this is. Yes, I do SFW stuff as well. I'm doing SFW stuff right now. We'll put the Buster Sword on now. Wait, there's also other things. Kate Sith charm. Earned gil increase. Oh, okay. Is that Warrior of Light sword? Oh, okay. I thought his sword was more gold than red.
By the flames.
Sound of cracking ice. Oh, we'll go that way now. Okay.
Did you hear that?
No.
There. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I I see many. We end this quickly.
Schreischgott! Adioninir Sagarid!
Please.
Tactics. A Tactics 12 reference for Katana. I haven't played either of those. I know that they're both good though. I need to catch up on the Final Fantasy games, honestly.
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Sculliast.
Sculliast.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
Wipe, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Target up, Wyvern.
Too slow.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Last. Oh, follower goal? Yeah. 110, let's go. Thanks for the follower. Follow. Frozen Tear. I enjoy the following. You don't have to sub, but if you want to, you can. It helps me out.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
Papo.
No, no, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Ow.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
You can take him. Let me at him.
Sorry, Jill.
Jill Valentine from Resident Evil.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here! Now on to the next. Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out. Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've...
For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand!
Name is Tiamat.
Traitor scum! Traitor's blade.
Yep. I'm sure I'll get something much stronger later, but they gave me strong weapons. Why write in a meteorite? Hey, you need to clean off your sword, man. It's only rusty. Thunder! He hurled his thunderbolt.
This way.
New emote has been approved, apparently. It was... I'll have to reset, refresh. There it is. None of these thoughts are Twitch TOS safe. Benedicta. You're also an asshole. You caulk.
Dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Please don't do that.
You put the ice cream on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
Sid.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
A thunder god, Sid.
Jill. Is it really you?
Doggo.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Damn, his voice is low.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Mans.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
More gravelly than a canyon they're in, yeah. He gargled rocks.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No? Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
I mean, it's a nice voice.
Well,
You just don't expect it coming out of a guy
not one with a warm bed waiting.
with a swimmer's body.
It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Do you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Everybody's some sort of British in this game. I don't know what made them choose that, but I mean, I guess it works. Alright, alright. Clive. Oh. Ooh, Sid? I don't think he's Australian though. He just sounds British. Everybody kind of sounds British.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
Neighbors?
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
I've never touched a Diablo game in my entire life. I have played games that are like Diablo though. And it seems like it'd be pretty fun. Moogle?
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
Chernobyl miniseries? No. I'm not really a TP watcher anymore, honestly.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
His name is Goots.
None will... Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Detailed map of current area, main scenario, destinations are marked without. Oh. Is it running?
I'd be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
It is running slow, isn't it? Huh? What you doing there, game? We don't need that much. Should be fine. I don't want it to look horrible, but I don't want it to look, I don't need it to be dropping frames for some reason like it is. I do know this game was not 60 FPS. And I don't know why that did help a little bit. It's just a little weird to see my frames dropping because I have a good graphics card that's like way above the card that this game needs to run. So I wonder if this is a port thing. 'Cause it seems to be fine in here, but once I leave this area over into the big ruins, it like drops to like 30. Or am I just seeing it more? Yeah. It like drops a little bit when I come out here. See the difference there? I wonder what's causing that. I mean, it's running, just the frames are dropping a little bit. Doesn't seem like too much of anything to worry about, maybe. We'll see.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
You know what? Fair.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive?
What say you?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
You like the sound of leather? Anyway, I have to make sure the fur babies have their food. So while I'm doing that, I'm just going to go ahead and run another ad so that we have a fresh hour when I get back. So I will be back after I feed the fur babies. Looks like I got back just in time for them to end. Yeah. Well, the beans have been fed. I don't know how long I'll be going. I've only been going for 3 hours, so 1 or 2 more hours maybe. Let's do the onion sword. Goots?
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Blackthorn. What a name.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Hello, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty.
Hasty.
Let's have a look at you.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
It came with the... It came with the complete version that I got.
You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Okay. Yeah, it came with a bunch of bonus content swords. Because I got the DLC for this.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Direct breathing into the mic.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Could it be... I wonder if it's the, I don't think I need to change that. Wonder if it's the, NPC quantity that might be causing a lagging.
Are we safe?
Did I not save that? No, I did. I wonder if that might just be the game then. It might be the port that's causing that to happen in here. Hopefully it just doesn't happen in other places in the game.
Who are they? Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Impressive girth.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
That's true. We'll get those big naturals anytime soon now. Final Fantasy 16, any percent. Get Clive his big naturals.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quests. Wow. Yeah, I know what side quests are. That sword doesn't look very good, I'm just gonna be honest.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now,
Let's see some coin. I already have full. I can get these though.
you'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
That's all.
Why, you're barely a guilty of name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
Big dog.
All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Dog. The Arret Stone. Virtual Battlescape. I guess it's going to make me do it. Marijuana. I pressed all the buttons, it wouldn't let me exit out of that. See, now I can exit.
You all done?
Two potions, but I was already full of potions.
Are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Stream pause for you? It says it's good on my end, so maybe that's for you. Oh, it's over here.
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Phil has.
Don't think I haven't. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and for your trouble, I can offer you the
I don't see why.
Marvelous.
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. Now, I have 3 hungry customers.
has it been?
Sorry, guy, I jumped beside you.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect.
Well, he did say he'd give...
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
I think I just hurt my jaw on accident. Ouchies. I think it's fine. I think I just stretched it a little much.
Thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me at Sid, took me in nonetheless.
I gotta give these people their food first.
Well, there's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Sick beats to eat their stew too.
I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
That's the last one. Better let Kenneth know.
That's pretty good, actually.
All done, I presume?
Splendid. They were bearers. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are you. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Complete. Treasure coffers, chests. Badge of metal. Increase defense by 10.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like what Bill has something to do.
Lacey, I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Oops.
Well? What do you want?
What do you want? Well, I can make those. I have iron braces, don't I? Aren't those the, I see. So I can either update them. I feel like this would be better.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Hello, Sid. I guess we leave.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
I guess we're getting more into the actual game now then. Loading screen jump scare. Only took me 3 hours.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. And you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know,
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
we'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Torgal.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. Torgal. Toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. He can sick, heal, and send somebody into the air. That's a pretty good ring, but I'm not going to use it.
They'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Thank you, Sid. Bork.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
All you've got for him. Torgal!
I leveled up in the middle of a fight.
We still have a way to go.
You need to hang a Torgal? Yeah. I imagine it would be, he's gonna be good. That's some giant bearded dragon.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path. You like that, don't you?
I can pet the Torgal.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After it.
I'm pressing that one.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Gotta pet the Torgal. He's a good boy.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Ooh.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Two sharp fangs.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
A little help. Too slow.
To the spoils go the victor. A talent.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Torgal.
What is it, boy? At least... Elvis knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
I give you a pet, good boy.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
That's enough. Stay down.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
job.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that to you, Torval. Two bloody hides. Oh, this is an arena. Bearded Durg.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Spin.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Get him.
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he starts.
Spin cycle. It's called spin cycle.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
This time.
Oh. He has been washed.
Come on. Stand back.
Ow. Was it worth doing that?
You're dominant.
My dog don't bite. The dog is true.
Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid.
Why need a lighter
You
when
say
you got
want
your
to help
finger?
Dominance and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me?
Wow.
The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our dominance and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic.
Man just wasted an entire cigarette.
But instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Eh? Clyde, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
He does kind of look like Virgil, but without the giant forehead.
It's over.
Big man.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Ring in no time.
In no time. Right. This will be easy.
Stay down! Too slow. Not this time.
Hello.
Too slow.
It's going all right. I'm enjoying myself. A coffer. That's not the button to open that.
Quiet.
Iron blood?
Royal Scout.
No.
Someone's far from home.
Let's
Let's follow him.
Thank you for coming by.
And
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
There is a new emote, yes.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences.
Yep, new emote.
If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
But I'll leave you on the wind!
Not this time.
Repeatedly pass X.
Behind you!
Cinematic clash.
Too slow. It's over.
And now, you die!
Well, I've only been playing it for almost 4 hours now, so. So far I enjoy it, but I don't even think I've gotten into the big meat of the game yet.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
Well, it seems like this game has the same battle system, and it was the first one to have this battle system, so Final Fantasy VII Remake series took from it and kind of just made it, like, better.
From that point, it's clear.
It's a series I gotta play sometimes as well.
Has always had just the one
But this one I've had more
as of all
interest
the
in.
rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Rebirth is apparently much better than the first one. I've been thinking about getting Rebirth. That is after I do this one. Playing 2 Final Fantasy games would be a pain, especially when I'm also playing Automata.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close.
Does it not have a PC launch already? I thought they released that on PC as well.
I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Fast travel obelisks. Final Fantasy 16 PC came out today, which is why I'm playing it.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Final Fantasy 16 came out last year in June. Final Fantasy Rebirth came out like this year.
Stay down.
to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Sid.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
Do you know where your cat? It's 10 a.m. Do you know where your child is?
And make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front.
No.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Thunder.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
I want to try something and see if it fixes some of the jumping, because I think it might be a It might be a port thing. So I have a good graphics card, but it's still doing the jumping thing, so. I'd rather the game run smooth for you.
Any word from the scout?
Yeah, I know that.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to care.
Usually they fix it, eventually. I mean, this is day
How
one
may
that
still be
16's
worth
been
keeping
allowed,
should the
so.
dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys.
Extra stuff?
Imperial
You mean the
bearer.
DLC for this?
Good. I was getting bored. Ew.
Where did...
Some boobid monster.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Toggle! A little help! That'll help. Not this time. Too slow.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Cleric's medallion.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded. Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus.
Sidolphus.
Why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? It don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks forever.
Listen, Clive.
And should the sun
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
his name will live on forever.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
I just drank some water. I guess I'll drink some more then.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible.
Keep
Yet here
hydrated.
we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to
True.
topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
She really likes stabbing things.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive,
Sleepy boy.
wake up. Gav's back.
How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, but a little hot because my computer.
One of the
But
Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
yeah, he just like me, for real, for real.
And conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
No. No. Dead of night. While this is going on, there's an ad coming up. So,
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
let's have that happen.
And our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
I don't know what that means, but you know what? Do that, we'll put that back up. We'll keep everything else there. Kinda, yeah. I think a lot of people have said Game of Thrones sounds like Game of Thrones. I'm gonna go out and see if this works for the city that's out here now. Run it a little better. No, I don't want that. This for resolution settings recommended for improving graphical. I mean, I don't know what most of that means there. Oh, I guess it... okay. Guess we can keep it on that. Oh, don't do that. Oh. Got one more minute. I didn't mean for that to happen. We'll go for a little bit longer. Still enjoying. What was I saying a little bit ago? I wasn't really saying much. I took the time to fix some graphical things to see if I could get it to run better for this until I guess they fix the port to make it run better. 'Cause Square and their ports. And the ad should be over now.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much.
Yeah,
Where do you
Square
find
port.
that one?
Oh, him?
We'll see if
Believe
it
me
gets
if I
any
told
better. It's not like running horrible, but
Quentin here is an old friend.
I definitely have a better graphics card than what it says is required for this game.
And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would know. Bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
Well, thank you for coming by.
People will see that
Good night.
once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Okay.
Let's see if this thing really works.
What we got here? Merchant.
What can I interest you in today?
Wow. Huh. Oh.
I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
I'm getting there for this one right here. Healing potency, increase attack. We'll do the attack one. Wolf skin. They really put emphasis on the leather sound in this game.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those
It's
bastards.
good quality leather.
If you hadn't
It's
come
true.
when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Wish you could move a little faster.
That's all you can remember. Think hard.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
We gotta talk to Sid. Excuse me.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
We shall. Let me do
What
some.
can I interest you in today? Could never have too many.
Let me get rid of that.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling a barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then?
Alright.
Unless...
I know of another shortcut.
Sorry.
You should be so lucky.
I don't know, they didn't really need to add all of that leather noise. Like a little bit of leather noise would probably be fine, but that's a lot of leather. And it's really loud.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Fire. A whole 2 gil.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind you.
Told you.
Finished.
Fire hot.
What are the royalists thinking? Why is the stronghold they've no chance of holding?
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be very helpful for a while. I have
He's up to something.
a sword.
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Stay down!
Double Final Fantasy.
I'll tell your lady. You try. Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Well, thank you for stopping by. I'll probably... I knew it.
Give them all you've got, boys! Sick of Torgal!
I'll probably keep going for a little bit longer.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Sid in low frames.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Garuda.
Hey.
Hmm?
We'll do this. I think after this I'll probably be done though. Loading screen jump scare. Those
The land has fallen.
happened to the frames.
The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite,
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
Yes, I don't know what happened to the
Dark
frames.
swallows more of the realm. With each passing day, the land starved of the ether that gives it life.
Uh-oh. Shoulders.
And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing.
Yeah, her boobs are out, so 1000% more polygons have been added.
It breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants.
That
we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But of course not, my liege. I serve you, and you alone.
intimacy and side boob in slow motion.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago.
I don't know what happened here.
Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Yeah. The tiredness has hit me, so I might actually also have to leave myself. If so, that would be a problem with the game. We'll see. But yeah, I'm... Okay. Yeah, I imagine that's gonna be later. But yeah. I will probably. I mean, I want to play it on stream. So, yeah. But it is midnight. I should be getting some stuff done. And then also maybe go to bed soon. So, tomorrow is going to be a day off. And then Thursday we do some more stuff. But till then, thank you guys for staying around. Some of you guys that followed, subscribers, all of that. And then made me drink water. And I also have this recorded, so, you know, if you didn't get to make it, or you didn't get to see the entire thing, it'll be up on my YouTube soon as well. So, thank you, anyway. Robot women with big swords time, yes. Well, see you guys later.